Hello, hello, I hope everyone can hear me. We are about to start our day 2 of the anniversary celebration of my little channel here. Gameplay videos and the like, with a challenge and a thing we never finished and started long ago. The Fallen Prelate challenge for World of Warcraft that I kind of thought of myself. Oh, good to see you, Samara Quinn, and yes, good to know that I am hurt. Unlike last night, where I was just talking to the void for a long while before discovering that I was not hurt. Alright, so we can hide this. And here we are again with our Zandalari prelate. Technically his name's Godaha, the 4th. Because we died 4 times before this on this channel. So I guess he's now Godahive. Hope everyone is well tonight. Always is a very nice area to return to. Very neat. But yes, we are, since our last episode, which was I think more than a year ago or something. Let's actually see. 2 years ago. Well, 2 years ago since we last did this, and we are yes, now going to continue it. And since last we were playing this, several versions of the game later, we are at now pretty much. I have returned to yes, Dazar'alor, the Zandlar capital, because we need to pick up a new holy quest. As that is part of the challenge. Let me just go over the challenge rules a little bit. You might see them in the bottom of the screen here as well. Due to the death of Razan, who's now, because lore-wise has been dead for actually quite a while now, because we've been doing so long over this, his paladins have lost their powers, so we did not have any powers. We need to regain our powers by proving ourselves worthy to all the other Loa and the light and all whatever reason you think of. So we have to go on holy quests to get our things, which will be challenges, stream challenges that we have to complete. Otherwise, our rules are if we die, we die. We cannot respawn unless we have a respawn, which we do have. You probably right here. You see, we have 1 respawn. Every time we complete a holy quest, we also get 1 respawn. Meaning we can, yes, come back from death 1 time on the run. Or more times if we, yes, scatter them. It's basically lives that we earn as well. And yes, as we level up, we do. I will not be putting any of our new powers on the bar, hence why our bar is still very empty. But as we complete holy quests, we can pick one of the available abilities we have and add them to our basically rotation bar to use. So it makes this quite difficult. So right now, something we have been going across, we are currently talent build wise. Let's actually go over that. Yes, we are in the paladin protection thing, which normally is done by having a shield and a one-handed weapon. Problem right now is we do not have a shield. We have a... Let's actually open the character sheet, which is a little bit difficult. I wish we could move these buffs here, right? These buffs right here. But I have looked into it. There is no way you can move that in the level. I suppose we could move the map and everything down. We can do that and the buttons down, but that means that this all has to be moved down a little bit. And I prefer to kind of maximize the space there. So we'll just have to deal with it. But yes, right now we just have a two-handed, well, training sword we've been doing things with. We're literally just beating people with a wooden sword. So far it has served us well enough, but we really do need to hopefully get to things. And right now we are still assigned to the Embrace of Kimball, the Tiger Loa. We can also now start picking a new Loa since we're in the city. I think we will be doing. Let us get to that then. So we go down to the shrines. I think we need to take the elevator for that. Please, elevator, stay. Very good. Thank you, elevator. And look, it's Christmas time. It's even Christmas in the far-flung jungles of Zandalar. If anyone has any questions, feel free to put them in the chat. I will see about trying to answer them. So we need to go and search for the shrines that are in this city. Let's open up a map here so we can actually see. Yeah, that's handier like this, okay. So, I think most of them, the shrines are in the, they're not located on the map, but I think they are on the back of the Great Seal.
Terror Garden? I don't know, boss. Sounds risky.
That's why we're not bringing the crew. Not until we know more.
Aha, goblins up to no good. Just as usual. Goblins always be good or no good. Let us actually mount up, that'll be quicker here. Not sure if we have flying just yet. I haven't actually, don't remember if that is already available at this low level, as we are level 19. The maximum level right now is 80, so we have a fair bit to go still. So let us go and find the shrine. Boop, 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 boop. Are they one more floor down? I think they're one more floor down. I kind of hope we get one of the crafting challenges. So that'll have things. So this is the god. Is this Kimball? I think this is Kimball. Let's see what Kimball actually gives us. Embrace of Kimball. Here we go. Yeah, we are at the Shrine of Kimball. Your damaging abilities have a chance to cause a target to bleed for over 2.9 seconds. Since we are maybe not going for questing and challenging and such, let's try another lower. So the next lower of the Thunder Lizard. That would be the Shrine of Akunda. I don't know what they offer. But let us give Akunda a go, shall we? So let's embrace this lower. Pray to the lower. So Akunda offers healing ability of a chance to heal for extra amount. That is pretty good. Yeah, I think this is good for what we intend to. And yes, we are also going to go and yes, now choose a holy quest. So let's open up the selection for that. The quest stone is opened. As you see here, there are different challenges. Depending on what number we are going to be rolling, we are going to, yes, get a new challenge. So I'll open up a random number generator. Sadly, I do not have an app or something on the screen with which we can show it. Actually, no, we do. We can do that in-game. Hang on a second. So we can just put this one in the center, right here. Oh wait, you can't see it if the quest stone is up. Find a spot where the quest stone isn't up. Here we go. Right. So now we just drew. Roll. Yeah. D10. Did it work? No, I don't think it worked. I know that there's a command. /RD10? Hang on a second, what is the roll command? I know there's a roll command in World of Warcraft. Okay, you don't do the deed, you just do the number. Okay, so we just then do /roll 110. There we go, we rolled a 10. That means, we actually do have a very combat-y quest here. Cleanse the unholy! Kill 100 demons or undead enemies. Okay then, so we add that one to our quest log. We're gonna have to keep our own count on that because I do not have necessarily obviously can't put a count in game or something. Would be nice if you could put something like that in the game. So we put that in the holy quest log. Holy quest. Okay, format it a little bit better. Okay. Right, so a new quest is given. We must cleanse the unholy. I wish we had stick with Kimball then. That might be better. But, you know, us keeping ourselves alive is important. So, quest stone we can close. And then let us be off. Do we have an appropriate mount? Do we have a Thunder Lizard mount? We should have one in our collection. Let's actually see. So go to mounts. Thunder Lizards. Serpents. Do we have flying? We don't need flying on. Just want the ground ones here actually. Or just no things, okay. There's a Thunder Hoof, but that's not exactly... And we have a Kodo, that's a little bit like a Thunder Lizard. I don't think I necessarily have a Thunder Lizard mount. Some Dire Horn, also for White Kodo. I think we'll just go around on the Kodo for this one. I mean, this is sort of thundery, but that's I don't feel that's that input. That's more yes, Chinese sort of. That's more Pandaren. All right, continue that one. Pterodax. That's if we go about flying. I'm not sure we can fly. Let's actually try that out. Can we fly yet? Yes, we can. Okay. Flying is already enabled from this level onward. Might make life a lot easier. But we still want to go more for Thunder Lizards. River Beast. Prowler Flying Carpet. Annihilator. Also, I am fine with just making the Grey Kodo, actually. Let's dismount here as well. Okay, so for this one, cleansing the unholy, we will go about on our fine Kodo beast. Now, we need to then find a zone where we have a lot of undead that we can fight. So I think we should actually maybe be heading towards somewhere where there's a lot of demons to fight and such. demons or undead. So we have a couple of options for that if we go back to Azeroth. For the undead, obviously if we go towards, these are all leveled lower than us. Yeah, the Eastern Plague Lands. The Eastern Plague Lands are filled with undead, so we could try and do our holy quest there. It might not be a bad idea, actually. Fall Glades are very low level. We could also, if we want to get away from things a little bit, head to Northrend. Northrend, that's a little bit higher level than we are right now. We could go highly for the Borean Tundra. That is going to be plenty of undead that we are going to find there. So that is also an option. So we can go to Northwind, we can go to the Eastern or the Western Plague Lands. Silverpine. What level was Silverpine actually? 5 to 71. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Silverpine and the Plague Lands are definitely an option. Plague Lands especially, we're going to be dealing with a lot of undead. Otherwise, demons. Where will there be a lot of demons? Technically, the Broken Isle, probably the Broken Isle. Are those too high level for us? No, they shouldn't be. So we could even... Well, we can't go to Broken Shore or Argus. That's beyond us. But we can go to the Broken Isles for trying to deal with that. I don't think Pandaren has that many undead or demons. Kalimdor. There are not that many undead. There are a bunch of demons if we go around Felwood. So Felwood is kind of also an option. And the rest is not so much filled with demons, I think, or undead. So yeah, we have Felwood we can go to. We could go to Northrend. Or we can go to the Silverpine and the Eastern Plague Lands. Does anyone have a preference for where we want to go? I am personally a little bit leaning towards either Felwood or the Plague Lands, because we kind of want to maybe also do some mining of resources. We are, if we look at classic mining, we are still quite low in the mining, and blacksmithing we're still very untrained in. If we look at that, yeah, we're still. Oh, that is Cataclysm. We don't want Cataclysm mining. We want this sort of mining. We are still fiddling around with copper stuff. Actually, meaning of that, we can actually maybe make some grinding stones and such. That might be a good idea here. Let's make actually some stones while we're at it. Did we get any skill? I don't think we got any skill from that. Okay, we should really go for the rough ones, because this seems to be very low skilled. Copper pants. Well, give us some training, so we might as well make one. But we need to make an anvil. So if there's no other suggestions, I think we'll be trying to go towards the Plague Lands. We can maybe go through some. Where is Undercity not on here? I'm surprised. Is that because it got blown up? I think that's because it got blown up. Well, then we can take the portal through Sunder. Through Silvery Moon, actually. Let's do that. I'm sure they are very eager to welcome a Zandalari troll down in Elf Town. And it's a good thing with midnight coming up. It's probably last time we see old. Well, not the last time, but it's probably I'm maybe not gonna see old time Silver Ramune anymore. It's a very nice place for roleplay. So off we go on epic adventure. Time to go smite the undead and cleanse the land. Very paladin-y. I believe the exit is this way, if I remember correctly. And a good thing, if we go through this area, we are probably going to run into some undead as well as copper. So that is going to be good for us. I think most of these undead are going to be quite a bit below our level, but that is fine. There's nothing said of level on that challenge, so... Well, they are level 18, so they're not that big. So that's one. Okay, we're not gonna wait here for the undead, though. We're not going to just grind up. We want to keep questing. Alright, mount up. Is that a mining spot? Yes, it is. Copper. Let's go get it. Yep, and that. That was 2, by the way. Maybe we can get a decent shield somewhere in these lands. You know, the forest trolls are not too far from here. If they were a little bit friendlier, we could give them a visit. So more copper, alright. So that's 4 undead. Hopefully we can note down a progress every 10 we kill them, actually. Yeah, this was a good spot to deal this quest.
I need to target something first.
Very good. So that's 2, we're at 6. Is that an undead? Yes, it is. Could have been an elemental. If we want to keep our health up. There we go. Yep. Oh, many undead here.
Fire at target.
No, he's running away. You bastard, yellow bastard. Well, oh, there's Copper. Stay standing, Copper! So that was 9. Please fight. Very good. Rusty hatchet. So that was 10 undead. Where's actually my quest log? There we go. Let's actually update it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Out of range.
So that's 12. So we have 10 out of 100. I mean, yes, technically it's 12 now, but oh well. Let's just count them per 10. That'll be easier. So we're at 2. Yeah, again. Going down the scar, following Arthur's path as he rampaged through this forest. I think I remember that we're doing this rampage in the mission Warcraft 3. 13. Yep, copper. Yeah, I'm very set on gathering some copper during this this stream as well, which might be a little bit boring, but that is going to pan out, I think, in other quests as well. And yes, technically we could just also fly over all of this. In fact, I'm tempted to maybe do that. That will save a lot of time stream-wise. I think that might be actually a good idea. Yeah, let's put a flying mount. You know what now? Let's say at level 20 we unlock flying. That feels fair, does it not? Because I believe originally you get mounts at level 20, like ground mounts with the original World of Warcraft. And we already got ground mounts, used them, so it's not really going any back with that anymore. But going maybe flying mounts at level 20, that feels fair. These things have. Keeping our eyes on the map for any copper signs we see. I think we're at 550 now. That will probably be 15. It's gonna be a hell of a matter to count. Copper! Come on, hit it. There we go. 17. Maybe I should have made the challenge 1,000, because I think, honestly, like this, 100 might be too easy. Oh well, we're still starting. We can put it up to 1,000 for future streams if we want to. So that was 18. If we put it up to 1,000, I might have to institute some sort of counter. Because this is a bit of a hassle doing the whole manual count. More copper. And since it's going to be a longer stream than I normally did, I am thinking we will do 2 holy quests for this stream instead of the 1 limit I normally have per stream. So if we complete this one, we can go to a next holy quest. So that was 19. Let's just round this up by smiting this little marauder here. Crude bastard sword. Yeah, I also definitely want to do some quests, because quests usually give equipment. If we get some equipment, hopefully we get a shield.
Do not have a target.
I think that was 21 or something, so update to the holy quest log. Yeah, we probably will be off with the count, but we'll definitely be going over 100 in this. So, no, that was not what we wanted. There we go. Yeah, okay, 100 is reasonable. So down the dead skull we go. Because that's our quest for today. Walking the dead skull and seeing the unholy influence that the lands can do. Even though these are firstly elven lands, but ancestrally, these are troll lands. The elves were just invaders. The Zandalari did not approve of them. I think. Honestly, I don't know how the I know the Amani are pissed off with the elves. I don't know how the Zandalari feel about, lore-wise, about the whole war with the Amani. So this will be 13. Final dust. Right, time to heal a little bit. And we're back in action. I would imagine that the Zandalari do not feel as strongly negative about the blood elves as the Amani do, because else the whole allied race thing, that might need to make like, you know, some notes of this, but I don't know. Let's see, you can use the recuperate ability. Is that allowed? Yes, that is allowed. That's basically what healing in between was, though, you know, with us having a healing ability in combat, we don't really need to use recuperate that much. But we definitely did it in the previous things. I think I even have, yeah, I have cooking fire. Back then, you know, it was all based off, you know, being able to get food to heal up. But I think nowadays, yeah, you have the recuperate ability, which is basically just sitting outside of combat and having a rest. So right now we don't actually need it that much, but if we get maybe more bigger hit pool points, or hit point pools, yeah, that's the word, that might be used. And I think we're at 15 or 25 or so. So that would be 27. Okay, yeah, we still have a ways to go to travel towards the Eastern Plague Lands. Also with the new warband mechanic, I have been thinking on this. Like, yeah, if we die, as I said, this is the 4th Godoha that we've been playing. If we die again, I am thinking of not necessarily deleting the character, but putting them in a warband specifically for this family line, for this challenge. So it's kind of like when we make Godoha the 5th, he can basically inherit some of the items that Godoha the 4th lost in his death. Okay, I think we're at 30 by the end of this. It's a little bit hard to count and chatter all the time. Okay, let's just say we're at 30 now. We haven't seen any more copper, that's disappointing. And things like heirlooms and such are not allowed in this challenge. Else it would be, I think, a bit too easy. And then there's no fun in the challenge of, like, you know, gathering equipment and the like, which is certain quests I have in the quest log are all centered around gathering equipment. And potentially not gathering equipment. So we'll hopefully run into that quest somewhere later. So that is 33, I think. Four. Or was it 33? Let's just say that was 33, and now we're getting to 34. Oh, our hit points are getting somewhat low. There's copper. 35. Okay, more stone and copper, lovely. It's all gonna be of quite great use later on, I think. Oh, more copper over there. Up on the hill. That is a scary looking necropolis tower. The Howling Ziggurat. That is an elite. Let's we can try and mess with that. I feel we should try and mess with that. For the glory of Xandana forever! Oh yeah, I think we got this. Whoa! Luzron! We're level 20 with that. Luzron. Do we fight Luzron? And I don't know what this is. Switch flight style? No, we don't. Though, yeah, actually that's good. So now we have, let's just say we have flying available now. That's something we have learned from this. That's not a paladin ability, so we just get that. Alright, let's pick a flying mount. I'm pretty sure we just go with the pterodactyl. Where is it? And Larry Direhorn. There was a nice pterodactyl here. Pretty sure of that. Pterodax, there it is. Yeah, I will take that one. Add it over there. Okay, can use that. Oh right, you cannot fly in the Elflands, that's true. Okay. Knuckle Rot and Lutheran. I think we can technically fight them. We did pretty well against the other one. Okay, so number 36. Nope, now it's two of them. Now we gotta watch it. Okay, that's one less. Oh, shit! Heal. Alright, back to the fight. Oh, shit. I don't like it when it's...
I must get closer.
That was just on time. Die, you freak!
Acquire a target.
There we go. That was a little bit exciting. And we're back in business. So we're at 37 then. And there's another knuckle one. He just keeps pumping them out. All this for getting to a little bit of copper. Let's avoid this one this time. 38. So we don't necessarily want to go in the ziggurat. Kind of want to go around the ziggurat. Bollocks! Oh, that's actually... tin, that is. That's good. Okay, continue on to my journey to, yes, the Eastern Plague Lands. Oh, actual live animals, that's cute. Hello there, Scully boy. You're gonna be my number 40. Okay, let us update. No, don't delete all of it, please. Number 40. 41. Copper straight ahead. $41. 42. $43. $44. $45. And I believe those are the gates into things. Or are they? I think, actually no, I think I might be wrong. But there is copper there, so let's go get it. Oh, it's actually tin, even better. 46. $47. Tin, very nice. So actually, let's see. Oh yeah, we're a bit off. We need to get back to the road here, so we need to go that way after all. Those are beasts. Those are not actual undead. So no gainies from killing them. So I say we avoid them. Yep, there's another source of copper. Will be quite a story that Goda Hive can tell once he's gone through all his adventures and reached the higher levels. I imagine it's not a journey that many people have made. The varied places we've gone to. Yeah, we still have quests from Stranglethornville. That's where we were last in our leveling quests. Can return there if we get the appropriate quest for it, but the Loa be calling us to this dead place. So now we go into real proper Scourge lands. I think that should teleport us to... Is it? Is it working? Or do I have to go even farther? So barren, misbegotten. It's a very lonely road to travel. To the spooky place. There it is. That should take us to the Eastern Plague Lands. And it immediately looks very stinky. mithril deposit. Well, it is kind of far beyond our reach to still be using it, but we can harvest it apparently. I see no reason why we shouldn't go harvesting it at least. Gives us a lot of experience points. There's a lot of that here. And more undead siege engineers. I really also would like to do some quests in this place, not just run about killing things. So I actually think we will not be going for... Let us actually go and roll. We can actually fly now. Let us... Yes! We take to the skies! Okay, we need to find a place where we can actually do quests. There seems to be there, Brotherhood of Light. That seems very appropriate for our current quest. Let's go and make contact with the Ark of Dawn. Learn from our paladin brothers from another mother. Ooh, scary necropolis up there. Okay, Lights Hope Chapel. Hello there, Smokey LaRue. Let's take some quests.
What's on your mind?
Hey there! Interested in making a buck? That, I guess so. That does not seem very paladin-y, but, well, you're here, we're here. I need a bandage to get a bandage. Well, actually, I got a friend who needs to get bandages. Well, actually, let's say it's complicated, but if you go get this bandage, you make money. And so do I. And my friend, possibly other people too. Stephen Brauman used to own a mill to the north. Now he's dead, a zombie. The guy on the top was wrappings from Brauman's body. What's the matter? You don't like money? Oh, I like my some gold. Oh, you get a lot of gold for that. So yes, let's take this quest.
What? Get her back.
Lord Maxwell Tyrosius. He's the leader of the Argent Crusade, I think.
Greetings.
My sources at the Menderstedt have informed me that we will be having some visitors soon. A group of paladins led by a Worgen tradeswoman of all things will be arriving here shortly. I look forward to meeting them, particularly one of them. Would you mind stopping in and checking on them? I can't say for sure, but by the time you get there, they just should be crossing the Thonrodron River. It's a strange human names. Far to the west. Sure, I'll do that. Leonard Bartholomew the Revered.
What would you ask of death?
So, a forsaken paladin, that is a very hard thing to be. The Brotherhood of the Light has a history of brash, thoughtless decisions. They breached the gap between the Scarlet Crusade and the Ark of Dawn. They were among the first to plunge into Northrend. Many of us lingered behind. However, they have also a history of getting results, which I respect. They fight on two fronts now. One battle in Stratholme, the other more immediate battle to the south at Tyr's Hand. I suggest you speak with Angela de Santos at Tyr's Hand. You may be of service. Sure.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Any other quests we can pick up here? Yes, apparently there are a few over here. From the Earthen Ring, those are the shaman people.
How?
We have a problem maintaining our food supplies here in the Far East. Around here, the only manner of beasts unaffected by the ravage of the plagues are carrion worms. And while rather bland in taste, the meat from the worms can easily be preserved to last for months. We will need several hundred more pounds to be fully stocked. While you can find carrier wolves all over the Plaguelands, they were found particularly high density to the south of the chapel. And remember, larger worms means more meat. Oh, we get we get maybe some equipment for this. That's I like, so we definitely do this quest.
We shall meet again.
Now for the goblin. Feels like Talon's recruiter.
What's the word on the street?
Hey, he's in the lorry, listen up. I got a job opportunity you aren't gonna want to miss out on. We've been sent up here from Fuselight, a new goblin town way down in the Badlands. Lots of money to be had here, yes sir. And not nearly so many zombies for you uptight paladin types. Excuse me. Nope, it ain't the untamed wilderness down there. We're looking for someone like you to help us tame it. When you're ready, we'll be waiting. I don't think we'll take this one long. I don't have a desire to go to the Badlands just yet. Blacksmith and supplies, that is good. Yeah, so we can do some blacksmithing here as well. But yeah, that is the quest for here. Alright. So I really would like more equipment, so... but worms do not scare us. Let's first go and deal the Browman's bandages. Oh, we're gonna have to fight for some banshees. Okay then. I can live with that. Time to do some cleansing. Nope. Don't like that. $48. Alright, that one's next. Bloody fair! Stupid ghost, I beat you with my stick. Okay, there is that zombie. That was 49. Let's make this zombie number 50. But yeah, I'm definitely hoping to bring this back to a more regular stream on the channel so we can, you know, finish this challenge. Because I really don't like leaving things unfinished. It's, you know, that's bad against my nature. Okay, Brahman's wrapping and the essence of undead. That's a rare crafting ingredient, sort of. And that was number 50. Update the early quest. We're halfway there, folk. Let us go a little bit further to grab those, whatever mining resource that is. Diseased flare. Gotta watch my hit points. We are going towards 50%, and that's making me nervous. Okay, we're good. 51. Did he say peck me? No, I just hit you with my stick. There'll be no more picking or packing or whatever you want. Just holy stick beatings. Oh, that's one more. That was 52. This will be 53. Ah, there it is. Iron! Very good. We're getting a nice range of resources here now. And we have some carrion worms here, so we can begin that quest. That's a beast. That doesn't count as an undead. That's freaky looking. Hello, carrion pork grub. I'm gonna eat ya! Okay, let us go and go to where the grubs are, which would be... Yeah, I guess we just go downward, actually. And one moment while I go look at what's knocking at me door. Okay, said hello to the doggy that was knocking at my door and had a drink. So back at it then. Big carrion grubs. These do not count towards my smiting O-meter. So we stay at 53. Alright, you big fat freaks. Give us your gross yellow meat. There's a lot of grubs. And there is a mining resource just south of here. That's an undead. So they wander our way, which we might as well let happen. $54. Okay, more meat. There it is. Iron. taking the iron.
Too far away.
Stupid crap! Stop waddling away! Now we get a nice counter. So we don't have to account for everything ourselves. You look like a big boy! Time to heal a bit. Ah, I see another resource on the map. I think I see it over there on the map as well. Yeah, okay, we go that way. Hello there, little drop. You're in my way. For riches, power, and golden glory, and holy questing. Okay. Might as well smite that devourer while we're at it.
I am out of range.
Just 2 more grubs and we're good. There's a devourer. Could smite that. We should maybe already be at what we need to be. There we go. No more smiting stupid mindless grubs. Because they're not actually hostile to me. They just like to eat dead things. Let's go grab some more iron. I think that's Naxxramas up there, if I'm not mistaken. Though Naxxramas could be in Northland right now, I'm not sure. Have to read up on my lore for it. Been ages since I leveled in this area. It's not usually the area I go to for my questing, leveling and all that. I find the environment a little bit droll. All the brown and such. Not very cheerful. Jump on these walls. No, we can't. Okay. Now I'm stuck. Well, good thing we got flying. Okay, that didn't work so well. Guess we'll just take the door then.
You got my attention.
You've been fighting undead? Did you fight Browman?
Yes, I did. And I vanquished
Off
him.
with you.
Well. Someone who gets things done. Here's your cut, Chief. I'll be seeing you around.
Thank you, that's a fair bit of gold. Love that sound. Okay, Rimblast.
I've been expecting you.
You grow to tolerate the taste, Sandalari. I did. Don't you just eat the grass? That is very offensive.
Go in peace.
May the Earth Mother watch over you and bless you, young one. Okay, choose our reward. Do we want pants? Will upgrade us quite a bit. A cloak? That won't actually upgrade us that much. Or a trinket. We don't actually have a trinket at all. So let's take the trinket, actually.
Walk with the earth.
Level 21! Where is our character sheet? There we go. Let us add that little trinket that we got. We also really need to sell some of this crap. Let's go do so before we go out and meet that thingamajig. Tabard. Yeah, let us clear out our inventory a little bit. And then we can head out towards that other quest.
What can I do for you?
Okay, sell the junk items first. Wait, no, actually don't do that. Some of these junk items can still give us appearances. Bad appearances, but still. Useful for roleplay. So let us collect them. We got that one. We have that one, I think.
See you around.
No, we haven't gotten the pants yet. Otherwise, I think we got it all. Where did that guy go? Oh, he decided to go in over here. Okay.
You need something?
Yeah, let's sell the junk items then. Fix what we got. Anything? Oh, we actually have a shield. I just need a good I just need a good one-handed weapon. We do have a shield. We just have to get a good one-handed weapon. Okay then.
Have a good one.
No, we don't have this appearance either, so let us put that one on.
Hey there.
Yeah, we'll sell these. Anything else in this list? No, the rest are kind of cooking stuff and crafting ingredients. We'll hang on to those. Should definitely keep the shield clear in sight so we don't lose that.
Safe travels.
Alright. The next quest is Brotherhood of the Light or the Visitors. The Visitors is all the way on the other side of the plane. That is a little bit of a journey. Let's go meet the Brotherhood of the Light first. And yes, I know I can fly over all this, but I do like the experience of traveling on foot. Especially when we have to go about getting to mining stuff, so like these two resources over here. And that is still experience gathered. It's why my experience point was maybe a little bit different from the last stream. It's because, well, yes, when I did grab a few sources of copper on my way back to the Zandalore, And yes, that means that you get a bit of experience for that, as well as exploring the areas, giving a little bit of experience. It's a big boy, but there is more iron. You know what? Actually, let's fly this bit. These are not dangerous lands or anything. This is just a lot faster. Offer. Hello, Archmage Angela dos Santos.
Hey there.
A paladin, just what we need. Your rifle couldn't have been more timely.
Be careful.
We were given 100 men to complete this mission, and we're already down by 1. Our scouts was sent into enemy stronghold to clear out some of the guards to patrol the area, and to send off a flare if we could enter with a coordinated attack. Our 99 remaining men lie ready, waiting for that flare. I need a talented paladin like you to sneak into Tyr's hand and take out as many of the guards as possible, then set off the flare. Are you up to it? I don't know what the guards... Scarlet Crusaders, those are not undead. Those are actually fanatical lunatics. But still, I guess that's fine, yes. That sounds very heroic.
Safe travels.
No, they count as humanoids. They do look like they are... I mean, they are like Forsaken, who are kind of undead. But I don't think they are necessarily the unholy, so let us not count them towards our thing. And they, yeah, according to this, they count as humanoids, so... That's 2. Okay, we're still good on health. Let's fight 2 of them.
I do not have a target.
Well, silk is a good thing to gather, so that's not bad. Six, motherfuckers! Smite, please. Right, let's go into their chapel. One down. Your magic will not prevail you against the
I must
holy,
get closer.
holy power of Deloa, essence of undead. Yeah, that does seem like the count is very undead to me. Well, what do I know? They're apparently humanoids. I would say that those 2 things are not exclusive, but... Okay, how many do we still need? 1 more. Let's kill 1 outside before we go in and kill needlessly many people needlessly. Hello there, Scarlet Enchanter. You're the lucky one. You are my
Too far
final
away.
one. Well, for this attack. So there is my next objective. Silken Mage Weave. Let's heal. Okay, there's a thing. Ah, there's the flare. We need to set that off. Righty then. And that's a dead person. The flare is fully assembled, and the matches lie unused next to the fuse. The fallen Argon Centurion got much closer to setting this flare off than you would have guessed. Flare launches and has been emptied. Let's take the Abbey. The Scarlet Crusade made a well-maintained fortified abbey to the eastern-western tier of Tyr's hand. The abbey will need to be secure before proceeding any further into the stronghold. The other one of the key fortifications within Tyr's hand is the barracks, which lies right next to this, next to this flare. The Brotherhood of the Light and their centurions will need your help in getting it in sacking it. Alrighty then, let's do some sacking. I love me some sack. Yeah, now there's people fighting here. Okay. Let's help. Crushed. Mage Weave hours. Hello there, Crusade Commander Korvax. You don't look like a raven.
What can I do for you?
I'll be handling things from here, Paladin. Fine. You want an assignment? I suppose I can afford to send you on a mission or two.
Have a good one.
Oh, that's a lot of missions! That's 4 missions! What is the Brotherhood of the Light? Well, we're all members of the Scarlet Crusade at the core. Members of the Argent Crusade that aren't held in check by morals, guilt, or useless human emotions. Oh, what a fun bunch! The Scarlet Savages. The battle was won before it started. Right now, we're just shooting for style points. Within these barracks, the sniveling Scarlet Crusaders cling to their priceless artifacts, even though some of the objects are too holy for their now undead. See, they do count as undead! I am going to count them as undead! So keep them to the chest, hidden for a while. So I'm going to restart the count again. From this point onward, we were at 54. We'll find these artifacts, bring them back to me, and they belong to the Argent Crusade. They belonged in the hands of the righteous.
See you around.
Right, man. Wrathcasters.
See you later.
One of the more vile members of the Scarlet Crusade, Matthias Wrathcaster, lurks in the barracks dungeon. Undeaf suit his dark manner. Were I younger and on the front lines, I'd run him through myself. As things are, I'm left behind the elite forces from the rear, so I leave this pleasure to you.
Be careful.
Okay, the commander.
See you later.
The Scarlet Commander, Marjan, is cunning, shrewd, and is willing to do anything to win a battle. Before all these things, however, she was loyal. I've no doubt you'll find her in the barracks central chamber fighting under the Crimson Banner until she is either wins or dies. Make sure it's the latter. Ooh, we get boots for that, or a ring. That's nice, let's do
Have a
that.
good one.
And the Huntsman.
For the Alliance.
We've already lost half a dozen men to a hail of bullets and arrows coming from atop the fortress. I haven't seen the face of the enemy that's firing, but I don't need to. I know the name of the man up there. Leopold. That's right. There's only one man up there picking off these men one by one. From what I can see, there's only one of you. Sounds like a fair fight to me.
Be careful.
Okay, so we're gonna do some epic assault. And yes, we are gonna start counting these towards our cleansing meter. Oh, healing himself back up, are you? 55. I am here to smite. Bastards. Other people can do that too, you know. By the law. Oh, there. That was 2 of them, so that's 56. Yeah, 56. No, don't loot. Kill first, then loot. Too late. $57. The Hannah Strands. Yes, there's one target down here. Yes, but there's Roth comes. Oh, doesn't he look evil and spiky? Okay, he's a little bit dangerous here. He's doing a fair bit of damage. Okay, and he's dead. 57. Archmages! Oh, aren't they considering themselves powerful? I'm so fucking smooth. Look at my walk. Let's go. Curate. Curate this. And there's the commander. Let's take her out. She's less scary than the mage downstairs. Oh shit, I lost count again. I think we're at 60 after her. Let's just update it to 60. Pretty sure it's at least 60. No. There. Okay, 2 targets eliminated. Now I just need to get her more of those artifacts, I think. $62. Shroud of Uther. I do like that name, Uther. Aha, you were too late. Ooh, that's a new thing. Frost off. Okay, are there still any more artifacts? There should still be some somewhere here. According to this. We went here. Are they upstairs then? I can only imagine they have to be upstairs then. But Scarlet Water. 63. Ah, there's Leopold. We're supposed to kill him. That's snakes. Oh no, they're gone now. Okay, I think that was all of our missions in here. Let's get our rewards. So far, nothing has responded here. That's interesting. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Yep. Shit! Now there's a lot of them. Shit! Activate bubble! I'm getting the hell out of here! Okay, good. That was a little bit too tight. That's what we got the bubble spell for.
Hey there.
Alright, Scarlet Salvage. Hope you gave him a fight. I sure as hell did.
Be careful.
Well done, Godive. I will deliver these to Tyroshis when we return.
Have a good one.
Next one,
See you
Wrathcaster.
around.
You're well on your way of becoming a true champion of the light, Godive. Well done.
See you later.
Commander.
Alliance.
Good, good. These barracks are as good as fallen. Now we get a choice. So, boots. That is a little bit of an upgrade. Do we have 2 rings, actually? Let's open our character sheet. We don't have 2 rings, so we definitely get the ring then. Well, one thing less to worry about. Nice work up there.
See you later.
I'll say we've done enough damage to these barracks to call this a win. Commander, a huntsman, and a warlock, all slain. Not to mention the relics we've liberated. Or shall I say, you liberated. The cathedral still remains, but not for long. Talk with Archmage Angela dos Santos. In the central courtyard, the fate of Tyr's Handsman's cathedral will fall in her able hands.
Be careful.
Alright. Let us equip the new ring that we got. Where is it? Corvus ring. It's not much, but it is like a free, basically boost. Alright there. Archmage.
What can I do for you?
It sounds like Korf has a really clean house out here in the barracks. It's very much like him to show off like that.
See you around.
Level up! Level 22! Alright, where's the other one? That's over there. And we can't pick a talent, so we have a few options here. Well, we have actually 2 talent points. After image. I don't know if we can get Word of Glory, I guess. We don't have Lay on Hands trained yet. Rebuke. Interrupt spell, any spell being cast. You know, since we are dealing with the undead, I feel we should get turn evil, but we cannot really use it yet. After this quest... Yeah, but it's not a very good one, actually. Blessing of Freedom. Blessing of Freedom on you. So... reduced by 15 seconds. Yeah, we don't have these abilities yet, but we're going to get them later, and they are pretty good, I feel. So let us take After Image as well then. And I kind of feel... let's see, what's this? Inner Light. When Shield of the Righteous expires, gives a block chance. What is Shield of the Righteous? Do we even have that? Divine Shield. No, we don't have that yet. I am tempted to maybe, yes, take an upgrade to Crusader Strike. But let's wait with that till we actually have a upgrade so we can actually use it. Arrow for 250 damage while standing in your concentration. Hammer of Righteous also causes a wave of light to hit all targets. Let's pass outward. To enemies, reducing the next damage dealt to you by... That's actually pretty good. So one replaces Crusader Strike. They both Crusader. Honestly, this one sounds better. It does replace it, but I feel that's fair. That's not a new power. That's just a replacement. No, we're not using a hammer, we're using a stick. Hello, Crusader Commander Illigor Dawnbringer. Well, Matt Gold arrive. Can I trust you to assist me in taking the Abbey away from these abominations? Yes.
See you around.
That's why I'm here. We of the Brotherhood of the Light are not as lenient as our brethren when it comes to meeting justice to those that would do this world wrong. Victory from within.
For the Alliance.
A few of our men did not make it through the portals which were supposed to open inside this very abbey. You've already proven yourself elusive and your elusiveness and battle hardiness. Now I need you to do so again. The abbey has 2 wings, the library and the hall of arms. In each wing you'll find a portal. Use this keystone on these portals. Doing so should open them, allowing our remaining shock troops to take this abbey. Right, cool.
Have a good one.
Sounds very military. The Assassin.
See you later.
The fate of the Scarlet Crusade is tragic, if somewhat ironic. At one point, they were led to charge against humanity. At one point, they led to charge humanity against the undead. Now they resemble those corpses that they once hunted. What caused their descent into undeath isn't certain, but it doesn't make them any less dangerous. One of their deadliest was an assassin who went by the name of Rohan. We have intel to place him at the loop of the bell tower at this very abbey. Find him, kill him, Godai. And try not to die on your way. Ooh, we can get trinkets. Or pants. Good.
See you around.
Alright, let's go in there and do some smiting.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I'm not so impressed with this blessed hammer thing. I feel like I'm not doing that much damage here. I might want to rethink the Blessed Hammer thing. Because it doesn't feel like it does a lot of damage, and that is annoying. Those were 2, actually, by the way. 60... There we go. Does make fun noises though. We were at 65, I think. So 67 now. I guess we'll be at 67. Pretty sure we're behind on the count, but that's fine. Rather we smite too much than we smite too little. I am getting a lot less damage with the new Blessed Hammer though. So that ability definitely is working as part of it. No healing for you. So 60, 67, 69. Nice. Updating Holy Quest log. I don't see a portal here. I expected a portal here. Are they up there then? Yes. $73. Okay, now we just need to find the assassin and kill them. $74. Okay, where would that assassin be then? Where that assassin be then? I guess upstairs? Sounds like it. Hear them. There he is! With his fancy little pimp hat! We're definitely taking less damage since we got that ability. $75. Let me say 74 just to be conservative.
This'll be something fun. Hammers flying all about.
Can I help you? For the
The
Alliance.
assassin is dead. The death of Rohan eases my spirit a bit. I once fought beside him, you know. He was an emissary of the Scarlet Crusade, one of the few that deigned to join us in our battle against Kalthuzat many years ago. How things change. Oh yeah, we get a choice. So, we can get another trinket. I think we still have a slot open for a trinket. Yes, we do. So I think we'll pick the trinket.
Be careful.
Abby will fall swiftly. Soon we move on to deeper into Tyr's hand.
Have a good one.
Can you sense it? The taint is already lifting from this building. The holy building wants to be holy, and villains like Rohan and the rest of the Scarlet scum only hold it back. With the Abbey secure, we're one step closer to taking Tyr's hand. Report the results to Angela. She should be leading this charge against the cathedral from somewhere in the center of town. Yeah, we already saw that.
See you later.
Right, let's give ourselves the trinket. Hello there, Enchanter. $76.
Well met.
Good, the Abbey is ours. I never doubted Eligor's abilities for a moment.
Farewell.
Well, I'm glad that Eligor and Corvax have left some fun for me. It was a battle unto itself to keep them from rushing ahead headlong into the middle of this cathedral. That's your job, after all. The cathedral lies ahead of us, the last real bastion of the Scarlet's power remaining. Within it, Crusader Lord Val Lamar sits atop Tyr's hands crumbling pulpit of lies. There will be no escape, there will be no mercy. The last simpering vestige of the Scarlet Crusade ends here. Slay him! Yeah, man.
Have a good one.
Alright, so pretty clear this targeted smashing of their leader. Cutting off the head. $77? Sure. Whatever. You know, I thought of making the number 77, like, you know, lucky number 7 twice, but I felt 100 was more appropriate. $79. Oh, we should heal a bit. A lot of them here, don't they? Well, that would make it 81. Let's just say it's 80 for ease of count. And deeper on we go. Towards our target. 2 more.
how pretty music. $82? Yeah, sure. Nope. That's a lot of them. Four. 85. Time for the face-off. Battle! There's a bunch more. Let's actually deal with the lesser minions. Did not mean to do that. Oh no! $85? No, we were at 85. So that's 87. Pretty epic battle, this. There we go. 88. And their leadership has been smited. Still peaceful. No, they're still fighting. Okay. Okay, we have to hand it in. Oh, we just returned. Okay. Alright, I don't feel like walking all the way there. Let's fly. Of course, we mine along the way. There it is. Farty noises. You know, that training stick has gotten Goldahai very far. This has to be a legendary training stick by this point. Okay, let's report in with Leonard.
Speak quickly.
Well, I can't agree with their methods. I can't argue with their results. In many ways, the Scarlet Crusaders were well-intentioned, but their zeal grew too strong and their hatred blinded them to reason. I only hope the same doesn't happen to our Brotherhood of the Light. Okay, so we can either pick a belt.
The belt is a much bigger upgrade, so let's get Bartholomew's belt. We're now friendly with the Scarlet Crusade. That's nice. That is actually a separate quest as well. Or the Argent Crusade, not the Scarlet Crusade. We're definitely not friendly with the Scarlet Crusade. Okay, let's put on this nice belt. Okay, next quest is meeting the visitors. And I think I will go by land. Yes, it is a lot faster if we go flying. But we're now at 88? Yeah, 88 undead slain. If we get 12 more, we're at a nice 100. And then our quests will be... our holy quest will be completed. That will be then a time for a little break. I go have a drink and such. And then we return and pick up a new quest. Yeah, there's stuff in distance there. We go grab it. Some undead there. And we're gonna have to move through this town. Alrighty then, so that'll probably help us complete our matters. I'm not going to needlessly fight these things though. But you know, I have to go through. 89. Okay, time to upgrade the Holy Quest. Log. 90 out of 100 undead slain. Stitch horrors, I guess we'll fight them. Ow. 91. Smites. To 92. Yeah, thank you. It does have a little bit of range, does it? $92. Continuing on. Is that a place there? No, we just follow the path. We should be coming across a nice resting stop. Bringing holy justice across the land. Traveling wherever we can. Item Mr. Clean. Mr. Cleanse. It's a good name for a bald paladin, Mr. Cleanse. I'm just gonna ignore the bats. Oh, but there is. Not gonna ignore the resources to mine. Oh, very good. Don't go hunting bats. Oh, no, I saw the pop-up. I saw the pop-ups. I saw 2 pop-ups. Greed is good. Give me that iron. Sweet, sweet iron. This way should lead to more. I have to smite this one though. There it is. I mean, this is a long way off the path of where we're going, though. Can we get there? Yes. Okay. I'm hearing weird sounds all around. But there it is. Bunny! Okay, we see the road from here, so go down that curvy road. We should be making it. And we're going straight for another resource. Lovely. Darrowshire. I bet bad things happened there. That's the spooky music. Okay, I see the resources. Ah, stupid plague house. Very much look forward to getting a new one-handed weapon. That is not a bloody trading blade. The Undercroft. Sounds like a cave or a dungeon of some kind. No, it seems to be a graveyard of things. Oh, and there's zombies. There's undead trolls! Oh no, we definitely must cleanse them. Right, this will be a 100. I mean, not this one specifically. This one is 93. But, yeah, they are undead. Let's cleanse these these unholy monstrosities. What's going for this Underdark? Alive forever, yes, give me the strength. 94. It even has spooky troll music. Holy Father fills me! This is all where the Lord led me. 95. Skip, oh well. Doesn't matter how many we are, we must cleanse them all. 96. Into this tomb we go to cleanse it. We have our own quest now. Seven. $98. And there's a big boss. Ow. Smite, smite, smite!
Tower target.
99. Would be nice if this had been 100. Probably is 100 or more, but I lost track count. Oh well, we'll just smite one on the way out and then we're done with this early quests. There's also some resource we need to gather. Hello there. I am here to cleanse. That'll be 100. Only they didn't all respawn, and it would be very satisfying to just end all of them. But yes, let us just grab this, head to safety, and then declare Holy Quest completed! That was a very appropriate and lucky find here, this that here graveyard. And there's a lot of resources here to take. And that are a little bit hard to grab, so taking that. And that path to take those. Here by the water, there's apparently another Uh-oh. Ow! See me just die to falling damage. That's going to happen. I think it already has happened in one of the previous incarnations. Yeah, we've gone a little bit off the planned path, I feel. Resource up there. Okay, where is these things? Oh. Can we fight, please? Fight, fight, fight! Shit! Okay, I'm leaving. I don't know where the resources are, but I'm not going to handle this shit. I am a little bit on fire. It says it's higher up here. That's lower up. What a confusing place this is. There it is. And you know what? I'm tired of walking. Let's fly. Ah, there's my quests. Very good. I'll probably not pick up the follow-up on this. Maybe we'll pick it up some other day, but... Maybe as after we pick up a new holy quest, but for now, this is yeah, good enough for the Eastern Plague Lands for now, I feel. Hooray! We have arrived after a long Thromble River.
What do you offer?
A visitor. Where are the lunkheads?
Spread the good word, eh?
Yeah.
A coin spent here is a coin for Gilneas.
We're not out for coins for Gilneas.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, we're not picking up the rest of that. Instead, I will actually grab that last bit of resource I just see off the road there. And then we can teleport back to the Zal Alor and update our holy quest to be completed. Okay, lots of good stuff. Let us head back. We can always fly back here if we do want to pick up on this. To the precipice. Here we go. How do we do it? There we go, voice emote. Let's cheer for this.
Ha ha!
Sandala forever. Quest completed. Which means our respawn counter goes up by 1. So we are now at 2 respawns allowed. Going to 2. And we get to pick a new ability from our actual talents tree and such. So let's pick up a spell book. We have Hammer of Wrath. We haven't selected that one yet. Consecration. So this does area of effect damage. We don't really have an area of effect spell just yet. I think I might like that. Other option is Hand of Reckoning. No, that's not so great. Sense Undead. Appropriate, but not super handy. We don't necessarily need to bring up other people. More healing. I think we'll actually go with Consecrate. So we'll add Consecrate to our ability list. Let's see it. We make holy ground, shiny light things. All right, let's take a little break here, and then I will probably roll for a next quest to try and start completing. So back in a little bit. Hello, and we are back. I got a drink, and yeah, I'm ready for more adventure. Try out Constraint again. Holy ground! Very shiny. Alright, yeah, since this is going to be a longer stream than usual, let us see if we can pick up another quest. And probably also do some blacksmithing and the like. Though the quest might actually be for blacksmithing. There are a few quests in there that are for blacksmithing. Let's get on the thing.
Guard? I don't know, boss. Sounds risky.
That's why we're not bringing the crew. Not until we know more.
Still down we go. Actually, we can just take our own Terror Guard here, actually. What other shrines could we maybe align ourselves with? I don't think that's counted as a shrine. No, that's not a shrine. I think down here there's still a couple of shrines we can use for the lure. Here I come, drop your jaws to the floor. I'm riding on the mighty laser shooting dinosaur. I think lore-wise that thing is dead. That's a boss in a raid and you kill it. Looks damn cool though. Wish I had that mount. It would be a very cool mount. I'm not sure if we can ask these prelates, or I don't know if they're actually prelates, but whatever, about where the shrines, the rest of the shrines are. So we know Kimball and Akun are over on that side. I think there's at least one more over here. It's a nice walk through the jungle. Those are cool weapons. I hope we can get them. Here we go. This is for Buom Sandi. Let us align ourselves with Buom Sandi. That's a good one, I think. Oh wait, we can't. Okay, so we still have to stick with Raccoon for a while. Alright, next stream we'll probably go to Buom Sandi. Good to know he's in it. Okay, whoop, let's return to that shrine. We will kneel. Kneel before Akun. Wait, that's wrong. All right, and let's do a roll. Open the quest stone first so we can see what we get. So if we get a 10 we roll again because we already just did the 10. We don't want some repeats in a row, so roll 1, 2, 10. 8. A pilgrimage to enemy land, deep within Alliance territory. Okay, I think last stream we already did one where we went to Elwyn. I think in the past we also completed one where we went into Iron Fort. Let us then look where we have to go. First let's put the quest in our quest log. Holy text. Also, let's also try and get the spelling mistakes I made in here out. Alright, deep into Alliance territory. Right, close the quest stone. And then let's see what our pilgrimage shall be. So, going to the Azerothian map. We have already completed, basically. We went to the gates of Stormwind City. I think in a previous one we did go not to Ironforge. Yeah, no, we actually also went to the gates of Ironforge. Could try and get to Gnomeregan, I guess. And honestly, now that we're 20, pilgrimage to other lands will be a lot easier because we will no longer necessarily have to walk it all. But I still might want to make it more of a challenge. Could try the runes of Gilneas, that could be an interesting one. The other option, which I think I might like to do, is to, let's see. We know Stormwind City. Actually, did we go to? Because Ironforge is not on the map. While all the other undeads or other horde towns we have visited are on the map. Other option would try and get to Teldrassil via Darkshore. I think that would be an interesting quest. Let's try and get to Teldrassil. I once did that in the beta of World of Warcraft, you know, many years ago. Yes, I ran in the beta and I got the troll and some of my buddies in the beta. And we, at level 20, we struggled to get to Teldrassil. And we did. It was very confusing. Alright, so... flying. This quest should be a fair bit easier than the first time we did a quest. So we want to go to Orgrimmar. And we can put this back in the list. So on to Orgrimmar we go. Now, before we set out for the enemy's lands, I do think we should try and craft ourselves up some nice some of those resources we just gathered. So let us actually head to, I believe it's the Valley of Honor that has a blacksmithing trainer. Boom, 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 boom. Orgrimmar. Oh, wait, here is a... yeah, here's an armory. Mining trainer, blacksmithing trainer. Very good. Alright, let's do some smithing. Is this all forge? It's blacksmithing at least. Let's first mine some stuff up, though. Smelt some stuff. Yeah, we have a forge here. Okay, so we want to smelt a whole bunch of copper. We got quite a bit farther up in the, actually in the smithing and such. Might as well smelt tin. And we can make the bronze, but we don't actually have a lot of recipes for bronze just yet. So I am leaving that up for later. We first need the copper. Silver bars. Iron bars. Very good.
Strength.
That means we can now also smelt all this down. And a lot of iron. Well, we're ticking up nicely. I just hope we have the blacksmithing ability to do all this. Thunk, 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 thunk. Yeah, hopefully we can maybe make a better weapon soon. Because the weapon that we have, well, how powerful is it actually? 55, that's not all that great. Because, yeah, we are now gathering stuff at 80 and such, yeah. And 90, so should be doing better, hopefully. Any trading we can get from that all. Yeah, we can make now gold and steel.
For
Nice.
the Horde.
Alright. First though, let's get to blacksmithing now. We might as well, yeah, make some rough grinding stones here. As long as we get skill for it. No, it seems to slow down. 63. 64. Right, copper belts. These are all going to be worse, honestly. It's very hard to make better stuff in crafting, I feel.
Strength and honor.
No, don't make cataclysm stuff. We're not high level enough to make all that, I think. Yeah, no, we need elementary day. We need to be level 31 and the like. Yeah, we're not ready for that shit. Okay, next. Where do we get? Classic. Here we go. 65 sharpening stones and weight stones. Okay, so we just need like 2 points more. Well, that should definitely be possible. We have can probably make belts or yeah. Let's just actually make one of these. Oh, dang it, I didn't get it. There we go. Copper pants. Alright, that upgrades this. Decapitator. Victory! Does sound badass too. Okay, we should be able to do a lot of training with this, so let's head at it. This'll take a little while. Oh, now we're getting it slowed. I hope we can at least get to 75. Okay, let's stop for a second. 75, what can we get? We can get the thick war axe. That is starting to get better than what we had. Yeah, I'm actually beginning to doubt if we ever are going to make a better item out of this than we can kind of handle. Alright, next core stones. Hopefully we can get to like 80 or 85 with this. Yeah, 80. $85. 86. Neat. Ah, we can't get anything new with 86. When do we get new stuff? Classic blacksmithing. At 90 we get runed copper braces. Yeah, we're still fumbling around with copper up until I think, yeah, 95 or 100 about. I need to put some work into that. What gives us more skill again? What was the most efficient to train up? Runed copper belts give us a lot of... and we can make 2 of them. Yeah, I think that's our best shot at training up. And we can make 3... Let's just make 2 of these. That's at least... Yeah, there's at least 2 train up. And I guess that was it for smithing. Hopefully we can make more in the future. Is this actually better than anything? No, this is spectacularly a great amount worse. So we'll just sell the stuff. It's sad that we like sell our stuff like this, but it's not something we can use. But we might need to send this to one of our other characters. So we can throw away the rough grindstones. What else can we toss? Rough weight stones as well. That'll be good once we get to heavy stones. That'll be good.
For the Horde.
Wait a second, actually. 1 second.
What can I help you with?
So let's actually look at buyback. So rough whetstones we don't have to get. These are crafting materials though. Now let's buy these back actually. Yeah. Alright. That's a bit of blacksmithing done. We can start to proceed on our great journey towards Teldrassil. Or maybe it's what remains of Teldrassil. I don't know how that works in these current timelines. And yeah, along the way we are definitely going to grab more copper, because that seems to be what we still need a fair lot of to progress in things. It's great staggering amounts of copper. And then we still need copper to make bronze. So yeah, we are still gonna need a great quantity of copper. I might end up flying about gathering all that. So along this way, through Orgrimmar, should end up in Azara. The zone Azara, not the person. I would not mind being inside Azara though. Tentacly porn. And yeah, that'll puts us on the roads probably towards through Ashenvale, and then head to Teldrassil along the dark shores. Gonna be a tricky journey. I need to fly towards the thing might be too on fire to be helping out. Do we pick up quests along the way? I think for now we should focus on the journey. The journey and the mining. That seems like an excellent plan. And yeah, we will not actually be flying about until we need to. Oh, here are some good mining spots. I don't like you, Basilisk. I hope we can find a random weapon or something along. Mines. Yes, get smited. Azara is quite a fun zone to quest through though after the Cataclysm, I feel. With the goblin stuff and such, it's fun. I like goblin stuff to play through. I haven't done Undermine yet at all, and I'm looking forward to be able to actually finally get there. Because I've not been doing War Within stuff, because it didn't actually interest me up until the old Goblin Undermine thing. Then it got my interest. Not enough to resub though, but up until now, but it got more of my interest. Gather more copper before venturing forth. Where's the copper? Try the new ability! Hurrah! Yeah, we should probably get the new ability that works with consecrated, the other version of this. So I should be right on top of a vein, but I'm not seeing... Ah, there it is. How well hidden. Ah, there we have Ashenfield. Still going through a Shara though. Copper vein over there. Hello, elf. Do not stand in the way of my holy quest to visit your beautiful home. I must complete my pilgrimage. The Lord want me to see your pretty first tree for some reason. Flying hammers all round. Okay, they're all down here, it seems. There it is. Hidden under the thing. So this is all very... This is all these like terrain-wise is very interesting to sculpt these sort of strip mines. Just straight suddenly you always have to go organic forms, so if you do that in these are straight forms and jagged things downwards.
Acquire a target.
Good, good. It's like another mining spot. But it is very far after that. I think we should maybe not go that far off course. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, oh shit, oh shit! It's actually getting dangerous. Because everything is exploding now. Thankfully, we got healed. I'm just here to mine. Yeah, I don't want to go in this mine. I want to get out of here. The elves are annoying. And there's more of them. Hate when I misclick.
I require a target.
And yeah, once we start hitting level 30, we might want to start looking into cataclysm mining as well. And cataclysm crafting. Because that can produce, I think, a lot better equipment than the classic crafting. Ah, finally. Nice walking through the grass. Oh, there's a little horse camp over there. I see the flags. Hello, skunk. Where's the copper hiding? I see it on the map. I should be right on top of it. I think the map is wrong. Ah, there it is. That's very well hidden in the grass. Well, it's tempting to help them out, but we have a journey to complete. Are we actually in Ashen? No, this is still Azara. Now start traveling into Ashen Vale. Getting into more hostile territory. Now with those elves in the mines, it already feels pretty hostile. Okay, it might be tricky to go over the river here. Oh, there's a bridge over there. This is a good piece of music. That's straight for a tin vein. How nice. Carefully stay away from the bloody glaive throwers. Into Ashen Vale we go. Now we just get the nice LV music. I think we can actually pick up a quest here. I'm fine with doing that.
Cooked gore splatter. These woods may be silent, but our enemies lurk behind every trunk. I've discovered many one orc with an arrow in his back, his weapon still sheathed. It's treacherous here, behind the lines, but we shoot. Use strong arms and sharp minds. Those mines down at the Morsar Rampart. Kadrak is preparing an offensive from there. He prefers action to talk. You and he will get along. Speak with me when you're ready to fly all the way there.
Oh well, that is actually quite handy. Yes, let's do a little flyby.
Nabu.
Thank you
Blood
for
and
the lift.
thunder.
Send me to Morsar Rampart, girl.
For the Horde.
A little short bit off our trip, because that does take us deeper in to Ashen Vale. Oh, I thought we would be stopping there, because that looked like a horse camp, but no, we're gonna keep flying apparently. Oh well, anything that takes us closer and deeper into these lands is good for me and my pilgrimage. Oh, this is quite a bit of flying. Oh, it's all the way down there. Ah, okay. So we are going a little bit too far south than I would like for my journey, but is deeper. It actually takes us to the ramparts, the barrens. I love the barrens. I very much enjoy traveling through the barrens and leveling in the barrens. Okay, let us begin and get some free money.
What is it, Paladin?
To the rampart, I was sent here.
Go for the victory. Just in time, Paladin. Old Gurk has been slinking around those woods for too long. He grows too cautious, jumping at shadows. We will fear this forest no longer. The time has come to subdue Ashenville once and for all.
Sure, man.
Go. What is it, Paladin?
Motion defense.
Strength. Look, Tarzan the Lorry. The campaign is finally underway. Soon all of Ashenville will be in the grip of the Horde. As we expected, our offensive is forcing the enemy to test their defense at every position. Here in Morshan, their assault has been decimated, but as the Vice Titans, they will have no choice but to continue to press us here. Scout the region, Paladin. Search for the Night Elf survivors and cut them down before they can regroup for another assault.
Sure, man.
Go with honor.
And I need to find someone named Gorat.
Strength. Gorat is one of the Horde's most adept assassins. The mere mention of his name strikes fear into the Alliance hearts for Alliance foes, yes. He is reliable, fiercely loyal, and until now, punctual. Something is not right, Paladin. Gorat's mission was to find and eliminate an elf in charge of this assault on the ramparts. He should be somewhere in the region of the Fallen Sky Lake. Find him! Okay, sure. Go for the victory.
Okay, what other quests do we have here? And does one of them offer us a new weapon? Our forces are holding up admirably, Paladin. She is nice looking. Be that as it may, they are yet wounded to attend to. Many still in the field of battle. I've created a salve that should grant the wounded enough energy to return to the rampart for treatment. Please administer it to any of you need it before they become lost to us. Pauldrons! We don't have pauldrons. We should take this job, yes.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Peace, friend.
Greetings, Paladin, and welcome to the ramparts. Things may appear chaotic here, but do not worry. Cadrak has this juncture sealed up tight. Not a single elf has breached our lines. While you're here, I'm expecting a shipment of fresh supplies from Ogremar any day now, but our watchmen are running dangerously low. Bring me any you find, and I will make it worth your trouble. Okay, so we get arrows. Anything else here? Nope. Alright, let's go out into the field then. Ashenvale Skirmisher. Smash the elves! You fool, I do not even have to see you where you are. Hello there, long hair. A banana. Okay, there are wounded over there. How many do we actually have to kill? 5 of each, okay. That guy.
skirmisher and an arrow. Let's take out some of these bowmen. Those still need to die a little. More bowmen to slay. Yeah, we need 5 of those as well. So
I do not have a target.
wounded defender over there. Excellent. Okay, that's 5 of those. Now we just need to find more bowmen to kill. And these guys. And find arrows. Okay, they're healed and there's a bunch of them. Okay, take out this bowman. It's a very nice change of pace from the distant plague lands. Quite a lot of wounded here. Okay, that's all the wounded that we needed to rescue. Now we just need to gather arrows and kill 1 bowman. Keep our eyes peeled for arrows. There are a lot of arrows. Well, 3. That's a lot. Hello, skirmisher. I'm afraid you're in the way here. Is this how you treat all your tourists? That's another arrow. Still need to find a bowman. You'd think with all the arrows here there would be bowmen. Oh, there is also stuff to harvest copper. There was copper up there as well. Yes.
Spider from the shadows!
Shall not take me, you hungry beast.
Song labor camp. I imagine this is somewhere we have to go as well.
Ah, bloody spider!
Just here for your iron, spider. You cannot use that anyway. Technically it's copper, not iron. We've got a lot of iron.
boom, boom. No bowman. Copper over there. Boom. This is a good zone for the music. Like you have the Ashenvale tune, we already spoke of that. That's very nice. You have this like kind of hoardy. I don't know which tune this is, but this is nice as well. And now it's all peaceful again. Bowman! Well, thank you, Skirmisher, for not getting involved. Okay, now we just need to find a few more arrows. 4 more arrows. And that's all quests completed. Ah, and we have to find that assassin, Gorat. Yeah, okay, we can go there soon as well then. There's an arrow. Oh, you wanna fight, do you?
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight, little boy. You might got wood, I got woolly hammers.
Okay, let's keep on searching for arrows. There's an arrow. And over there's arrows. Okay. Yep, Roman. How'd you get it? Oh, yeah, I would have welcomed you with death. Now I don't welcome you with death, I just kill you.
I need to target something first.
Much more unpleasant. Pretty face. Okay, good. And I don't feel like doing more. Is this Gorat then? Oh, actually no, then we don't have to fly. We're actually already quite close to Gorat. He's over there. Whatever remains of him. Let's take out this guy. Gotta be real embarrassing for them to get beat up by a guy with a training sword. Like not just get beat up, get killed by a guy with a training sword. Oh well, maybe they mistake me for some sort of powerful mage or cleric.
Careful, Zandalari.
He's done.
It was an ambush. We were returning to the rampart, all of us lost. We discovered a leader.
Spain saying he feels a vial of blood spilling in from one of his wounds.
My man must be avenged. Bring this to Kadrak. He will know what to do.
Gorat expires. Gorat is dead. Now we must be vengeance. I don't think our battle cry is vengeance for Zul'jin. Let's actually try it out. What's the charge? Voice emote.
All forces advance!
Okay, that's very commandery.
Push them back!
Well, the Zandalari are sort of like the leaders amongst trolls, so it makes sense.
For Zandalar!
Yeah, okay. But while we're at it, let's do some other silly emotes like this.
Keep a secret. I'm not a fan of dark magic. My collection of scrolls and fetishes is purely decorative.
Okay, let's clear up this little battle line. Sorted. Okay, let's report in, get our rewards. Specifically those pauldrons I am
brings you here?
excited about. Shoulder pads. Yeah, we have the arrows. Well done, Paladin. This should help us until the shipment arrives.
Go.
Level up! Level 24.
You wish to speak?
Thank you, Zandalari. I shall conclude your services to the hordes in my report. I should have these troops fit to fight again in no time. So we get the first responders, pauldrons.
Ancestors watch over.
Let's put those on, because pauldrons are always cool to look at. They're kind of a staple of this game series. Like when you think World of Warcraft armor, you think giant pauldrons. Let's hope these are kind of big. First responder pauldrons. Those are very modest. Those are real modest, but we got some and they sort of fit our armor, I guess. We also still don't have a helmet or a lot of things. Right, and then Kaldrak.
What do you need?
What is it, Paladin?
Dabu.
Good work, Paladin! Your efforts will help keep the enemy on their heels while our forces sweep across the land!
For the Horde.
Did you find Gorat, Paladin?
Yeah, well, part of him, yes.
Go with honor.
Kaldrak, listen intently as you stare as she shares Gorat's last words.
It is as I feared then. May his rest be peaceful. Only not yet!
Go forth to victory.
The Hordes may never have known one more loyal than Gorat. He never failed to complete a mission, and it would seem that he refuses to allow this to be his first. Gorat Hatsu delivered this vial for a purpose. Dina is a daughter of a revered shaman, and is more powerful than she appears. Bring her the vial, and hope that we are not too late.
For the Horde.
Okay. Where is that? I assume in camp? Ah, yeah, it's with that lady again.
The winds guide you.
What is it you have here, Zandalari? A vial of Gorat's blood.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Let's have a look, Paladin.
Winds be at your back.
Fortune is with us today, Zandalari. Gorat's blood was fresh enough for me to conduct a special ritual taught to me as a child. Use this imbued blood on Gorat's corpse to summon forth his lingering spirit. Do his final bidding, then report back here to Kandrak. Spirits keep you safe, friend.
Ancestors watch over you.
Make a fair bit of coin from this. Oh. They just jump over the walls? Well, it's not my concern. Let's see if we continue this battle line. Clear it out so we can continue on our journey towards Teldrassil. Avoid needless fights. The Orc Life's body is no longer responsive. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, here's the thing. Well, there he is.
Thank you for your friend. I could not rest knowing that my mission had not been completed. And that's my man's sacrifice had not been in vain, or had not been avenged. We must hurry now. I sense that my time is short. Follow me closely and prepare for battle.
I do feel that pauldrons are nice, though. They kind of make me look a lot more imposing.
Captain Hilliard conceals himself in the islands ahead, cowardly issuing orders to his underlings. He must fall.
And there's copper nearby.
Speak.
Ghost Orc. Ghost Orc. Where's Ghost Orc going?
Show yourself, elf coward! Face your death with honor! How many times have I killed you, orc?
Okay, so now we get into a fight. Let's go! That's fancy. Spinning this is nothing against me. Curses on the Larifara, and this war would belong to the Calderai. Ooh, a gem. Guess Gorad is happy now? I assume so. Let's go get the copper and get out of here. There it is. Right, continue. And we can, yeah, return. Get our reward and continue on our journey. And ignore the bear. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Let's follow the road. I saw a blink of resources there, but let's ignore it. We do have to consider time and start maybe planning to actually head to Teldrassil. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm green and gooey. Go to walk is a little bit silly, isn't it? It is a very old model, I think. There's copper very close. That's too tempting to leave behind. Oh, they're just ignoring me. Okay, fine by me. Shadow gem. Oh, isn't that a prize? Cadrak. We killed the
Sup,
leaders.
sup.
Are you happy?
Well done, Zendalari. The elf captain is dead, and so one of our beloved brethren can rest, sleep in peace. I shall pass on the words of your deed to my superiors in Orgrimmar.
Now, we do get a reward. Cadrak's breastplate, 101. That is a lot better than what we have.
Dabu.
We are now friendly with our guild. Okay. Figured we already were. I'm quite friendly, but now it's official. Alright, let's put on our new armor. And then, yeah, we can proceed towards Teldrassil. There it is. Ooh, that is nice and shiny. I like it. It is plate, actually. Okay. I was wondering if it was plate or mail, but this is plate. It looks more like mail, to be honest. You got mail. Oh, he has a quest.
Well met.
Cadrak has just received fresh orders for our troops. I hear to begin the offensive to strike into Ashenvale. There are far too few supplies to support an assault, and my shipment of Ogros has yet to arrive. I'm forced to improvise. Does he want arrows again? Oh no, okay. Speak to Cadrak and ask him for the range of Brutusk. Coda will take you to Warsong labor camp. Once there, seek out Gorka and ask her to load up on logs. Okay. Well, if it's a free ride.
Loktar.
What is it, Paladin?
Trun sent me in need of lumber at the Lev Warsong camp. I need to use Brutusk to haul it.
Strength.
Oh, that's a cool one. It looks a lot more like a thunder lizard. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum. Okay, so it's a little bit deeper in, but we still have a long ways to go. So, here we are.
Drink.
Gorka. Quite the entrance, Underlara. What can I do for you?
Go with honor.
Welcome, Paladins. Good to see that the road to Morshan Ramparts remains clear. What is now? True needs wood, Normally, I could provide. Yeah, I'm sure you can provide wood for Trun. Normally, I could, but not today. With the constant elf attacks, gathering lumber is dangerous work. The peons I have left are reluctant to venture into the woods. You want wood? Then you can convince the peons to work. And keep them safe. I cannot afford to lose any more.
Go forth to victory.
I thought you were the leader of this here thing. I'll think on that later. For now, we need to actually start moving forward. Oh, here are
Something
peons.
you're doing?
You're not working, the elf is gone.
Come now, friend. You chop, and I will protect you from the elves, okay?
You don't look very tough, but okay. Trusting you, don't let me die.
Death to the horde.
There you go, Zandalari.
Okay, and then we do that like 5 more times. Ah, bloody hell.
And the shield.
What do you want?
Well, let's do that again. It's a kind of, well, this is all on the way. We just keep picking up shit along the way. Oh well, that's the path of a wandering hero, it is. Oh, no attacks. Oh, nice. Alright, next field.
Strength and honor. Be safe.
You're not gonna let me die, huh? Okay then.
No else just yet. Yeah, okay, these are easy. Just need 2 more. Well, let's do that. This is too easy.
Yes.
Yeah, start chopping. I will continue fighting. Oh, and there's another one. No attacks. How handy. The spiders are a bigger problem than the elves, really. Maybe they just all think it's elves, but it's actually spiders attacking them. And that's another fancy shield. I'm happy with it, but
Speak, friend.
I need a one-handed weapon to go with it.
Dabu.
Oak. I thought people had like this spoken it's not like it was proper. Job done. There's copper in these hills. There seems to be double copper in these hills. Or was that just a fluke of the map? I think that might have been a fluke of the map. Ah, it's this bit again. It's responsible a lot. And then we get to level 25. Good progress, I feel, on the on one stream, like 6 levels. Yeah, it's pretty good. 2025, we get to level 25. Haha! Though it was not 2019 when I did the Gold Hive challenge. First.
Look, Doc.
Accidentally burned myself. That was very dramatic. Yes, it would.
May your blades never dull.
It seems you solved one problem only to face another, Paladin. Ooh, those are pretty good new gloves.
Quite well.
They upgraded. Very nice. Have your wood, but encroaching the elves has made it impossible for your coder to return to Morshan Ramparts. I've dispatched runners to Splinter Tree to summon aid. It wouldn't take long for their force to clear the way. In the meantime, I would ask you to do us a service. Rust has rendered the shadows inoperable. A little lubrication, they'll be as good as new.
The oil that we've gotten from rotten slime to the north should work just fine. Yeah, we are not doing this quest. This is going too far. Basically, letting us get the oil to oil up their gear. Stop that. We will take these new gloves too. They're much better than our old ones. 106. Okay, let us instead actually mount up and begin our own journey in questing. So we'll go that way, cross the roads, cross this road, and follow the path. And of course, we'll take the resources along the way.
I must get closer.
The spiders are very annoying. A bigger problem than the elves. Okay, don't let us go the wrong way. We need to keep following the road. We have our own quest to follow. Do not get this the golden rule. Thou shalt not get distracted by meaningless bullshit along the way on the raceland. Looking forward to the new season of the Fallout TV show. Alright, let's grab this. Okay, mount up and ride off. Towards Darkshore as our goal. I'm grabbing any resource we come across along the way. Bloody hell. You're not impressing me. Is the thing? There we go. I don't think we actually need that much tin, but the quartz stone is very useful. So that is in a cave. I don't feel like going into a cave just about. Let's find our way back to the road. There we go. Task, put a path down here. And we're getting a lot of tin here. Any copper? No, seems to be all tin central. careful not to get too distracted by the tin, especially because, yeah, we actually need more copper than tin, I still feel. Going from iron to steel, you can just at least buy some of the coals and upgrade iron to steel, I think. There it is. Let's climb across this little hill here. I would like to think, there we go. Feel like driving the Mass Effect buggy when I do this. Don't get distracted by the little diamond. We are not going to get the oil. No, bear people. Alright, let's deal with them. Hammer time! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Acquire a target. I need to target something first.
Stay here, you bastard! Stop running! Okay. Still no new weapon yet. Any weapon we loot has gotta be, any sort of magic weapon we loot has gotta be better than what we had at this stage. Annoy the bear. Oh, that's looking ominous. Oh, that's all on fire, is it? Are we going to try and get to the tin vein? Honestly, I feel it's not worth it. Yeah, we're not going to cross the river to the Firelands, so a little bit of tin. Arsonville will burn! Is apparently some fire elemental shouting. You can't see it because you don't have the chat log here, but apparently he's shouting that. Okay, if we take this road, we should be getting to a friendly settlement to get a fly point there as well. Help us get back later if we want to do some more quests or something in this area. See, now that's a tin vein we're gonna grab. Just have more annoying spiders to deal with.
Have a target.
Apparently is really high up according to this map. There it is. What's this then? A shambling singed shambler. Okay. Oh, he's got a buddy. Concentrate the land. Our flame shall not fail thee, villain!
I require a target.
Ooh, new boots. They are male boots. Yeah, no, they're not actually better than what I got. Unfortunate. really wish there was still source of copper along the way. Or even iron so I can get ahead, but yeah, okay, those are too close together to ignore. Let's go grab them. Run for metal. Metal run. That's badass. Ah, bloody spider. Fine, you wanna die? So be it. Die for the metal! Okay, a little bit of tin. Mostly it's a coarse stone. We can use that to level up our blacksmithing efforts. Okay, there. It keeps saying there is a mine here. It's lower. I hate when I make an effort of hiding things. Is it? Ah, it's hidden behind the tree. Sneaky, sneaky. Getting wandering off the path, I feel. Yeah, let us return to actually walking the path towards Taldrasel. Focus, Peter, focus. Grab the flight point, though. Hellscream's Watch. Good name. There's a troll mission there. Okay, yeah, so we can fly back towards places. Honestly, we can actually already fly to places we have already we haven't even been on, but I feel that is a little bit well, not cheating, but not in character. We are here for an in-character adventure as well. Ah, the spiders. I am just going to ignore them. They're not actually doing that much damage to me. Oh, there's a bear person here. No running away, bear person. I am here for your mineral goods. Claiming those for the good of Zandalar. Alright. So we now need to start. Go a little east and then north. That seems like the path to go. I'm going for now to ignore the tin, because there's so much here. We really don't need that much more of it. If we see copper, I'm grabbing it. But if it's tin, no, I'm no longer grabbing it. Silver as well. Gold, obviously. Darkshore, yes. We actually now have directions. Thank you, elfin fellas. And ladies. And others. And now we get the cool music again. The battle music. I'm jamming out. Bum, 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 bum. Points, Darkshore. The Horde are having fun sieging there. We cannot get involved right now. We are on the holy quest, holy pilgrimage. If we get too distracted, we will never get there before the end of the stream time, and I would like to get there. Okay, that tin vein is like right next to the road. We can't ignore that one.
Too far away.
No, it isn't. There you go. I'm a little bit wounded, actually. We need healing. There we go. Uldro are on. Music makes it sound very spooky. Okay, continuing on. Very big gates they got. No, don't get distracted by the tin. Keep on walking. We're on the good road. Okay, we're in Darkshore. Tin as well, okay. It's quite a dark, shorey place. Master's Glaive. Oh, that looks big. Oh, there's a lot of copper here. Okay, one little minute here. Yeah, we're gonna do a mining stop. This is too good to ignore. They might be trying to dig up unholy eldritch abominations of doom. We're just trying to get a little bit of copper. Can we maybe let you get up there, please? It's very annoyingly placed. Well, we got something for that. Next one over there. Hello there, Alliance scum. Or whatever you are. I don't see the difference.
I need to target something first.
copper. Okay, there's more copper over there. I don't care, Abomination. I am here for resources. My inner goblin is calling me.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Oh, it's that annoying thing. Well. Yeah, I'm clearing this place out. Okay, they probably want to fight. Madame, you must keep me away from my prize. I went to Tin Land, now I want your copper. Copper for my thoughts and other things. Suppose I should be bothered by this Eldritch skeleton that they're unearthing, but frankly I feel they're doing good work. They're doing great work. Over here as well. Are we low enough? Yes. How low can we go? Alright, one more source of copper, then we have harvested our prize. And we can continue onward towards... Oh, that. Yeah, we'll have a look if Teldrassil's even still there. The where that whole Sylvanas is a really cool chick moment.
Have a target.
Not anymore. Alright. On Nakodo, let us continue along the shore, I guess. They still see things of it on the horizon. Yeah, ooh, that copper. I'm very well rewarded by going here. Yeah, a lot of this place is on fire, I have to note. Though I'm not sure if that was still since the Cataclysm or since that whole siege storyline.
Too far away.
Ah, dang it. There we go. think that's a much better spot. No, 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 no. Shut up, about you fool. No. Give me your stuff. Okay, maybe I'm getting too distracted by mining once again. But hey, I would really like to have the resources to make some cool items for myself, because that is a chance I'm gonna be facing sooner or later.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I suppose I should be running again. Sorry about that. Onto the big ass tree. Man, this land is fucked. Like really fucked. Worse than Felwood fucked. No, 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 don't go in further. Keep to the coast. Get closer to Teldrassil. That's a goal. Bouncy, bouncy on the water. How I do it, no one knows. Magic, motherfucker. Is it worth grabbing that one? Not being bothered. Doesn't look... Yeah, I can grab that without being bothered. Let's grab that. We're not going into the fire bit. Oh, wait, there it was. Okay, now we have a lot of ruined elven buildings. See if the Alliance still even has a presence here. I'm not sure. If we still find out the fate and like seek Teldrassil with our own eyes, I will count it as a successful pilgrimage. So I'm sure we can learn something from that. This other one, I'm not going to grab the other one. Ethereon. Okay. See if we can get on it like this. There we go. Ah! Okay, onto the path, and let's be careful. Let's actually get off the code overhead here. And approach And this whole place got messed up. Yes, we've got some elemental purge. They are pretty tough here, actually. Compared to some of the other things we've been fighting. Okay, we're past that little ruined mess. Not sure if we can actually fly to Telpos Hill, if it is still standing. Come on, come on, come on. Come on here. Are we going to be level 26 by the end of it? We are looking like it. Are we far enough? Okay. I thought I saw another bit. Oh well. Water all around. Go over here. Still looks somewhat standing. At least I still see a big ass shadow of it. Never looked like a giant tree though. Always kind of looked like stumpy. Ruins of Aberdeen. Yeah, that was the old harbor place for. So I guess this was not as much hostile territory as it's been seemingly entirely ruined. Well, there was still a line presence here, but may have been mistaken. Oh well, let's give it a try and fly there. Doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Across the field, see? There we have it. Yeah, there's still stuff here. How high can we get up here? Like, these are very stunty tree limbs that they have here. Can rest up on them, which is handy enough. So we are pretty far. There are guards. I am sure there are guards, so we're gonna have to be careful. if we get killed, we still have a respawn and we will have completed the quest. So basically, we just get the power up, but not the respawn. Kind of evens itself out. But yeah, we rest up here till we are fully ready to fly in further. There we go. Level 26. Those are just corrupted things. Remnants of Xaphius. Let's see if we can see the entrance of Darnassus. But yeah, we are now flying around Teldrassil with the Horde. No, that's cool. It's actually a lot easier now with the new flying system, honestly. Let's see, where would Darnassus be? I have no clue. I am taking careful landing spots every now and then, so... Starbreeze Village. Isn't this the starting area for Night Elves? If you go through the original starting location. Guessing my Teldrassil might be over there. Or Darnassus. I keep saying Teldrassil, but we are on Teldrassil. We just need to find Darnassus. That's the name of their city. Shadow Glen. Okay, and then if we go that way, I imagine we will... Okay, nice flyby. Very hard to see with all these trees. Wellspring Lake. That is not Darnassus. Only this quarter section remains that has to be Darnassus. Ancient Protector. That is looking more like it. That's a big gate. Darnassus! Okay, I have reached Darnassus. I am counting this. We are in the red. So, yeah, time to head out of here, return to Dosalo and say quest completed and stream completed. Because we have been going for 4.5 hours now. And that, I feel, is enough for me for a celebration. This was fun. I definitely will want to be doing this more again. Hopefully I can set it up as a weekly series or something once more. Till we get to level 80. So level 26. So we gained 7 levels this stream. So let's just finish it up nicely. Quest log. Quest completed.
And that means we get one real respawn counter because we didn't die. Thanks to flying. This probably would have not been possible with flying. Without flying, at least. So, 3 respawn counters. Honestly, this character, Go Dive, the 4th, probably is now getting very safe in being able to complete this sort of thing. But you never know. We might run into a very cruel boss or something. Maybe we should put some dungeon challenges on the Holy Quest zone and such. That might be a good one. And as for, yes, abilities. Let's see. Quest talents N. Yeah, I'll check into this one later. Spellbook. So I am very interested in Avenger's Shield, but right now we don't have a one-handed weapon to go with it. That's sort of the issue we're running into. What's Word of Glory? That's a healing spell. Okay. Shield of the Righteous. Yeah, once again, we need a one-handed weapon. Hammer of Justice. So Hammer of Justice or Hammer of Wrath I am tempted by. That's holy power, only usable on enemies that have less than 20 health. You know what, these sort of things, they do a lot of damage. I think we'll take Hammer of Wrath as our new power for this thing. Okay. Dunzo. Divine Steed. Yeah, but Divine Steed might be an option as well to get me out of trouble. Right now I still have Bubble. But, yeah, it might be if... especially if I go in instance things where they don't stop chasing you. That might be a good one to get to the instance entrance to get the hell out. Right now I still don't have instance challenges. So for now, I bid you all good night. Tomorrow we will return. Let me see the schedule, what we have planned for tomorrow. I believe it is XCOM 2. Stream schedule. Anniversary stream schedule. Yeah, tomorrow we will be playing XCOM War of the Chosen at around the same time, most likely. So, till next time. See you tomorrow. Hope everyone enjoyed. And yeah, bye bye for now and for the future. I don't know. Ending stream.